Hello, YouTube audience. If you happen to be watching this, that means that I'm not live right now. And I'm frankly amazed that you choose to spend your time hanging out with me, not even live, but I appreciate it, and I think that it's really cool. Tonight we are going to be doing the Gauntlet. I haven't been able to play as much as I've wanted to, but we're finally going after the BOFA. If you're watching this stream, not live on YouTube, you probably know me pretty well, because you've probably have consumed my content for hours. So if you're watching this, I would appreciate a comment on this VOD, but not just any old comment. I want you to tell me the first time you predict what I'm about to say before I say it. And I think that that is interesting. So thank you for clicking on this, and I hope you enjoy. I'm not planning on streaming for too long tonight, but I do really want a BOFA. I've carved some time out to be able to play, and I've just wrapped that into a stream as well. So I'm very much looking forward to this. So I'll now invite my Discord, because I totally haven't yet. There we go. There we go. We've just invited the Discord. Guess what? One thing's coming in. Zoro. First thing that happens, Zoro with a raw tier 1. Interesting. It seems as though you wanted your name on the ground. Inside the Gauntlet. That's what we're doing tonight. There must be a 0 in your name. Thank you. Busted is. No! No! What's up, Fortified? What's up, Weights? Just got my first armor seed. Was done for the day, but may go back. I got my armor seed, my first one, on 2KC last night. So I was excited about that. But then I was taught that it actually takes six armor seeds to get full armor. I didn't even realize that. I thought I just needed 3. But really, the true prize of the night is the BOFA. Yes, we're definitely doing corrupted kills, but you are gonna have to help me do this more efficiently, chat. So here's what's been going on in my life thus far. I have a corrupted kill in game, maybe 2, maybe just 1. But thus far, I have found that I need an Egniol Potion 1 to get a corrupted kill, and I need full armor, and I need a perfected weapon in here. So I thought it'd be easier than this, but... And I've gone down to just tier 2 Greedy Gatherer in order to make the fight even easier. So I guess I'll just show you. PB, I don't even know. It's literally like 9 minutes or something. So I'm not doing them quick. So you guys are gonna have to help me out here. I've got Absolute Unit. I've got like a low tier Knife's Edge for no reason. And I've got like ×2 Greedy Gatherer. So I'm assuming ×3 Greedy Gatherer would be best. I keep trying to kill with no armor and it's just not working. You don't take greedy and you go full combat. Oh, okay, I get that. And I was thinking about that, going full combat. But I do like the extra fish. Pretty much is the only thing that helps. You need Absolute Unit? I've got Absolute Unit. Am I on normal? No, let me just show you what we're on. Greedy for armor runs. Gotcha. Well, let me show you what I do. Oh, I thought I unequipped that. We're going to use RuneScape sound effects, by the way. So while I'm fishing this, I'll turn that on. That's a little loud. Starting off with some fish, not bad. Anyway, hello everybody. Nice to see you. Glad to have you here. Yeah, okay, so we'll do armor this time, just so, like, we for sure get a kill. So I find a tree, I drop my axe, and I drop 1 wood. Because I don't need that anymore. I try to get in the middle of all these monsters so that they can do damage to me. So that absolute unit can do some work. For some reason the corrupted shards is not telling me how many are on the ground. I didn't change that. I would really like it if ground items told me how many were on the ground. Ooh. It's a weird thing for just to turn off like that. I pick 2 herbs, but I just throw 1 away, okay? Since we have a full inventory, I'm just gonna run over to the stove. Drop a few food on the ground. We're gonna make ourselves a potion. 2 hotkey. Oh, of course. We can make ourselves a staff right now. Magic is my best combat stat. We'll grab some water from here. We'll grind up some of that. Make our potion and never think about it again. We just need some of this and some rocks. And we'd be good to go. But I'm still going to get a perfected weapon. Did I hide them on accident? I must have. Right? Ground items. I have no idea why those would have turned off. Okay, we're just... Oh, here's a rock. All right. So now we've got our full armor. We're going to go for a perfect weapon right now. And in doing so, we'll grab our second weapon frame automatically. All right. 3 and 4 and 5 and attuned. Okay, let's just run out to the edge now. Elden, hello. I hear the Elden Ring release date is approaching. There's the weapon frame right there. Now, we don't even pray against mage here. We let this dragon do himself in as fast as possible. Can you guys hear the music? How is the audio? It can't be right. I can, like, kind of hear nothing. Have I messed around with the Rev boss? No. No, I haven't. I really haven't gotten to play much. Hence, I'm still at Corrupted Gauntlet. We're gonna go in with an attuned halberd and a perfect staff. And full fish. So, 6, 6, 7. Could have dropped that a while ago. Probably have enough fish. Let's see what we got here. I think that there's fish, like, in the room right next to this. Alright, yeah. We're fine. Well, you know what? We might as well grab some more fish. Because we don't have full health right now. Forgot my harpoon. Now I have no idea where I dropped it. I mean, I did find it, but... Ground items, come on! Turning them off and on. I'm going into my settings right now for ground items. I don't know what would have happened there. All right, let's walk on in. So halfway through this fight, I no longer pray defensively, I just pray aggro. But I do have to do a little bit of damage first for that to happen. Oh, good. Good pause there for leveling up. One more defense level, we can actually use Piety. Jonnet, I can't read that during this fight. Maybe we'll get this fight done and I can read what you just wrote there. We are able to stop praying defensively, like, really soon, honestly. I think I just got hit by tornadoes. What's up, Luke? So I was having quite a problem fighting this guy when I was taking it not seriously at all. I like went in with bad weapons, no potion, just food. It didn't work out. Didn't work out multiple times. All right, he's got 560 health. We'll go down to like 450. Then we'll stop praying defensively. I probably already wasn't praying defensively when I said that. No, I guess I was. Oh, my mouse is totally invisible. Yeah, I was doing that to record something earlier. Thank you. Alright, he's 460. We won't pray defensively anymore. Wow, I double switched to that. Oh, that was too bad. Well, that was horrendous. All right. That's actually, I think no. Yeah, that's the first time I took a death with that much setup. Shoot. All right. Depends on how efficient you want to be. First, Gauntlet plugin. I don't want to do Gauntlet plugin. Oh, it helps with resources. Gotcha. You want me to get rid of Greedy. AU3, Twin Strikes, Knife's Edge. Yeah. Let AU3, what is AU3? Let AU3 kill itself. At 20, at 20 you pray. This allows knife edge work. Right. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time at high health for my knife's edge. 12 to 16 fish, 3 pools are fine. I make 2 potions last. You make 2 potions? You'd want to be around 10 HP, but I get hit like for more than that through prayer, I feel like. Maybe I don't. Living on a prayer? I don't have living on a prayer. I do not even make 1 potion. Yeah, I would like to not make a potion. But it didn't even work out. So, okay, so chat. I've done 9 KC doing the setup that I just did. It works, but I would like to do it faster. Now, I know I just died, but how do I do it faster? What fragments am I running? Right here. Ultimately, what it's come down to is full absolute unit, times 2 Greedy Gatherer, and then for the heck of it, adding really weak Knife's Edge was the only thing I was able to add. So I'll just run it again. Oh crap, we need to pick up our shame really quick. No armor. Yeah, that would definitely save time, but I haven't been able to make it through without armor thus far. Higher Knife's Edge is better than Greedy. You know what? I actually believe you. Because, yeah, I'd say... Okay, I'm probably just going to quit this one, because I need to make it so that my items show up on the ground. And I have no idea what would have happened to make that not the case anymore. Because it's not like I wrote corrupted shards in my hidden items list. 5,000 points away from 7. I haven't gotten to play, like, for 3 days. Oh, good call. Yeah, so they're not grayed out, but I guess I could just press plus on them. But that's kind of annoying. Oh! Oh! And now that I turned off plus, now it is working. That's true, Jonathan. Okay. You're talking to someone in myth. Yeah. Rune tier is officially, every single rune player is tiered 7 now. Okay, it helps with weapon damage. But then we've got Knife's Edge to take care of that instead. Yeah, and I feel like Rune got into tier 7 like yesterday. Alright, so we currently have 1 weapon seed for no reason and 1 armor seed. I can't believe doing what I did gave me 340k and then plus all these alchables. That's awesome. Like, this... Suddenly money does not matter at all. Oh, I didn't need to put that one up there. Alright. Okay, so we are here to change out our fragments, honestly. We're gonna keep our absolute unit, obviously. We've got the option to go for fast metabolism. That sucks. Craftsman and last recall, so none of those help anything. But what we can do is, unholy probably doesn't help at all. Yeah, I think the competition, I actually predicted this. The competition was going to be the craziest yet. With the least amount of advertising, only the hardcore will come back. Twin Strikes I could go for. How about I go for Chain Magic, actually? Alchemaniac is important. Why? For Endless Knowledge? Oh! When I alch things. Chain Magic. Magic's my highest level thing. Twin Strikes? Oh, you know what? Punching is pretty good, actually. That's a good point. Unfortunately for me, my Twin Strikes, I only have two fragments of this. So, let's see how many I have of Chain Magic. I've got a bunch for Chain Magic. That kind of seems worthwhile to me. I do need some fragments, yeah. Kind of haven't... This is my first step in PVM, honestly. I don't know where my Twin Strikes things are at. I actually got 2 new fragments in my 9kc at Gauntlet. I've got Superior Tracking and Larger Recharger. So those are great. Chain, plus chain and double tap make the counts weird. Not sure what that means. Oh yeah, you don't use Halberd. My range level requires me to use Halberd. Alright, so Unholy Wizard, I would never use the primary effect, but I wouldn't use the primary effect for any of these. So I guess I'll just take 3 of these random ones. Chain is vile? Oh, 70 range? I've got 68. But 93 magic. I don't know. Are you guys saying that I need to take the 30% at Twin Strikes rather than the 60% of magic? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why chain magic is so bad. Is it because it's a slower tick speed weapon? Oh, the random chance at ×2 throws the counts off. Does it? Seriously? I hardly count anyway. I forget what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. In your strategy, do you go and get perfected weapons? That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. If we can find a bear quickly, then that'll be great. So I mapped out my PVM map plan. It all starts with the gauntlet. I've never gotten a Bofa before in my life. So we're trying to make this the first time. We got a bear. Ooh, I don't have any food though. Since I no longer have Chef's Catch, that kind of sucks. But we'll trade it out for that increased DPS. Wow. That was pretty crazy. Last night I had the realization that when you make the perfect weapon, it actually doesn't consume any more shards to go from attuned to perfect. All right, 7, 6, 6, a third. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We could go for some more food, and that's about it. You're excited to see the roadmap? It's not that one thing specifically requires the previous thing. It's just like what I'm planning to do. I'll spoil the first thing. I'm going to Zulrah after this. All right, let's go in with no armor. I have 39 health. He is praying melee. Which means we're going to try to crush. Oh, I just hit a 70. Wow. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Oh, no! Alright, we just gotta calm down. We just gotta calm down. So people that are mechanically sound are able to better take advantage of these fragments. Well, that's nice. If I was trying to use Retribution right there so that I would do a little extra damage to him when I died. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, that's fine. I overhealed. Fear. Fear was the reason for that. Woo! Didn't have to go that way. I didn't have to eat that fish. Oh, 1,000? All right. Yeah. I'm doing some damage here. I kind of just like eat and eat. Oh, he must be ranging me. That's probably what's going on here. 1,700 experience splat? That's so much damage. I would love to hit. Wow, that was annoying. Alright, I overhealed big time. You know, this is more fun, too. It makes it so that I have to actually pray correctly. No armor. I like this. Makes the fight a little more, like, explosive. Not this kind of explosive. Jeez! Come on! Two tier 3 weapons. Oh wait, I had that. I still didn't make it. What's up, Michael? I'm sorry, everybody. Would have had it if I ate? I'm trying to eat. I tried. Knife's Edge, you would have had him? Oh, that's right. I don't have Knife's Edge. Oh! I've been trying to have Knife's Edge this entire time. I've been trying to implement Knife's Edge, but I don't have Knife's Edge. I did have more in heals. You're so right. SG! By the way, you guys can still submit songs. SG, your name's on the ground. Thank you. Don't apologize. This is Class A. Not even Tier A. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get Knife's Edge on here. Knife's Edge plus the Alchemist. Knife's Edge plus Trailblazer. Knife's Edge plus Trailblazer. Did I even change? I did. Dragon's Touch is lame. Greedy Gatherer plus Knife's Edge. Twin Strikes is this one. So I guess we can do that. We can. Because, like, hitting more is great. Let's take our only other Twin Strikes relic, which is Slay and Pay. And then what? And then what? We have Twin Strikes. We've got bad Twin Strikes. And we need to make Knife's Edge happen. You know, if Catch the Day was that, that'd be pretty nice. But no. Come on, YouTube, move on. So then we just have to take a random one. All right, we now have Knife's Edge. We have bad Knife's Edge and bad Twin Strikes. Okay, DeGraz. Okay. You know, Twin Strike is going to help a lot more. Tactical Duelist. Okay. How am I supposed to get that? Let's just see if we get a KC here. If we get, like, 50 KC here. I thought for sure we had that kill. I'm so sorry that I have not gotten a kill yet this stream. Oh, I didn't have to say that. Okay. How do you use... oh, I'm not trying to listen to the song again. How do you use song request? It's a point reward thing. Yeah, and read the description because you might get banned if you put a bad song in. So a song goes on, we listen to it, and then we vote on this thing right here. It's really easy to vote in this. You just type something in chat, 1 for yes, 2 for no. You can do it right now for fun, just to see how it interacts just like immediately. I literally run to outside wall, find a demi-boss, no prayer. Okay, yep. Kill him with piety. Yep. You punch him? Wow. Whoa. Whoa, Jonathan. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, you can also use the word no, and that also works. So we've almost banned this fictional person, and I'll save them. Wow, okay, so you punch them. I don't have piety yet. I just need to get one more defense level. It was like 2 nights ago. I was like, wait, why can't I do piety yet? It's because I don't have the defense level for it. Hilarious. All right, let's... Okay, I've never done this strategy before. We're just going to run to the outside edge, and we're going to punch... Johnny, do you not use any prayer potions either? No, you do. You do. We're just going to punch a dragon or something. Anything except for a dark beast. Nice. Okay, that was a Twin Strikes 3-0. Okay, I think, yeah, he could hit over 20s. So now we pray. This is actually so nice. I love this thus far. Do you need 80 shards to make an attuned weapon? Now we're gonna focus halberd. You need 80. Yeah, so I almost had that. I need to kill like a really weak thing and then we can go back and make... This will be a slow run this time, okay? I should have made a teleport crystal because there's no monsters! Let's go to this one. Here, rat, you can feed my perfect weapon here. Here we go. A win is a win. No rush. Well, there's a bit of a rush if you want some points. Okay, I still don't have the shards for another teleport crystal, but I'm going to make the perfect weapon anyway. Streaming is so broken in terms of, like, learning how to play this game better. It's amazing how bad I am still. Based on that fact. We are now looking for a dragon. Or a bear. We'd risk fighting another bear. That's true. That is true. You do also learn things by watching streams. But it's like, if you are like the streamer, the thing that you're doing is always the thing that you're learning about. And someone in chat's better than you and showing you the way. I'm going back and making a teleport crystal because we're getting so deep. And I've got all these fish already. I'm going to make a vial and a teleport crystal. So that's 1 and 2. Oh, 99 crafting, pog. So I made a mistake concerning 99 crafting. I went and got 8,000 sand buckets and also, well, 1,300 seaweed. So like not quite enough, but you know, I was getting there. And I started the process of crafting. And I make armor. Now I'm just getting 2 tier 3 weapons with no armor. And we're going to see how this one goes, okay? Yeah. What are the armor seats at? I have 1. I've got one pet incoming. That would be actually pretty sick. That would be a very nice pet to get. Yeah, that would look great. Oh, he didn't switch? Whoa! I feel like that's a pretty reasonable guess. I'm a bit of a spoon. You might be wondering why is he not attacking. That I can't answer. Wow, I'm doing damage. Wait, was I off prayer that whole time? Too scared of these tornadoes to attack right now? Oh, of course, he turned my prayer off, so he's using magic. Should've known, should've known. I don't think I'm gonna have the prayer points to get through this. You might be wondering why I'm attacking magic right now. You might be wondering why my offense and defense are unaligned. You might be wondering why I'm keeping my health so high when I'm trying to use Knife's Edge. Oh no! Okay, just one tick. I struck out. I struck out. I think I just need to go back to getting armor. Whatever, run it back. Ugh. Scaling a bit today. Suit all 99s with mage. Wait. Oh my gosh. Tedious. You're tedious. Let me run this back. Tedious. Literally thought you were trails. Guys, if anyone is unfamiliar with Tedious's journey thus far, Tedious on Twitter has been like making me freak out. This guy has not unlocked attack or strength. Okay? And he's got, let me just take a guess, 26,000 points? What's up, Novelty? You guys need to leave. I can't have all these, like, Novelty, I don't know if you're top 100, but you're like biting at the heels, aren't you? There are some big boys in chat. Okay, league point check in chat. Maybe you're too embarrassed at this point. You can say how many league points that you have in chat, but lie. Okay? Everyone do that. Everyone do that. Top 500? Well, that's excellent. 17,000 points. Excellent. 8891 is an interesting SG with only 1 point. You need to get off a tutorial island there. 69. That's interesting. How I don't think that's divisible by 5. I can't look at whatever TD is just put in chat. Can someone tell me if it was appropriate or if he needs a little ban here? I forgot. I was supposed to just run to the edge of the map. Okay, let's get this tier 3. It's your stats in life. That sounds inappropriate. 42,000 points for Unholy. Wow. Crushing it. Could have been using this. I'm just like in the middle of fighting a bear. I'm just like, 1 second. 1 second. You don't have to clip that. I just noticed what the pestle and mortar emote looks like. That's my bad. You don't have to clip that. Post it in the stream clips channel on my Discord. Still waiting for when we can exchange this channel's skill points for league points. That's, you know, Jagex, I've been in talks. Been in talks with them. They've said stuff like, oh, balance issues. And I just tell them like there's nothing stopping everyone from watching this stream. So they've got internet to play RuneScape. They've got internet to watch a stream. There's no balance issues. That's an abusive sound. It's ridiculous. There you go. Thank you, Tedious. I was trying to use reverse psychology there, trying to make it so that that didn't happen. So. We're back. Most people weren't looking at the screen right there, so I figured I'd be able to get away with that. Okay, okay. How many in chat go to a stream and they just, like, listen? And how many watch? Press 1 if you're a listener, press 2 if you're a watcher. Because this is intriguing. 1.5? You know what? I could see myself there, but... 1 max... Okay, wait. 1 was listening, right? 3, I'm a toucher. That explains so much. Jeez! I need to find a dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Another 3 from Johnid. But he didn't mean it in the same way! Oh, jeez. Hey, a dragon! Alright, excellent. So we had a couple of 1s. Only 1 person said 2. I could get away with a lot of stuff. Like, no one's watching. Alright. Alright, I don't need to heal up. I need some fish. I need to teleport back. I can make a perfect staff. I think I literally, like, ran out of prayer last time. So, okay, let's do that. Because I've got a halberd. I just gotta get this because I've been talking to chat too much. Clearly. I'm gonna go full focus mode on this next kill. Chat's dead to me as soon as I walk into those doors. I'm taking another potion, and then we're going to go full fishies. I don't know if I've already passed up some fishies. Resurrected, I relate with that. I have streams on my right monitor, so we're not the same. Actually, they would be on my left monitor, but I've got a triple monitor setup. So maybe that's a big issue here. Oh. Not issue, I dropped my... How am I gonna get my gold pestle and mortar back? I'll get one from the center thing. Okay, time to drop the scepter. This will be fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. Okay. I believe that... Oh, it's right there. I think you can get one from the tool thing. Okay, we're going with 2 of these. 47 Herblore. Congratulations, me. We have 30 seconds to prep with Sea Shanty 2. Nope. Let's not do that. All right. Actually, that's a really appropriate song. But we're going to pause it. We have 15 seconds. All right. All right. I got the sub-minute on the mage only at Corrupted Gauntlet. All right, Tedious, we don't need to talk about that. What? Wait, mage only? Chat's dead to me. Piety! Oh my god. I didn't cook my food! I don't care. Chat wasn't dead to me. I was still thinking about Tedious. I just wanted him to know that, like, the mage only wasn't the surprise. It was the realization that that would be difficult at Corrupted Gauntlet. Chat lived on in my mind. I was not focused. All right, chat. I need to help myself. Okay, so here's the problem. I need to believe in myself. I'm gonna get you a kill, and then you can improve from there. But I'm gonna make myself armor. Okay. Rush a dragon after fishing for food to try to hit a 1 while recoiling it down. Yeah. Yeah, because you have 1 attack and strength. That is the only way to do that. Oh my god. Alright, Greedy Gatherer ×3. This is how I've done this in the past. Chef's Catch actually helped so much. And with Message in a Bottle, question mark? I have been able to get Knife's Edge. Maybe I haven't. I feel like I had Knife's Edge before, but we're gonna go with this. What did I have at the start of the stream? Didn't I have Knife's Edge? My defense is 99, so low-level mobs can't hit me. You have, like, the perfect storm for having, like, the most difficult Corrupted Gauntlet possible. Wait, I thought that I was able to get ×3 Greedy Gatherer and... No, yeah, absolutely. I thought I could do this. Whatever, though. You guys saw my inventory. It's clear that I'm a master of Corrupted Gauntlet, and I've got all kinds of rewards. But this stream has been bad. It's been a waste of time, frankly. Okay, I'm gonna... What? What are you doing down there? No, no, no. All right. This is how I do this. First we go, and we get our armor and stuff. Actually, we just kind of get everything along the way. We get a root. We drop 2 of them. We get a linum. We chop 1 tree. No, why did I drop those? I don't need to drop those anymore. Am I crazy? I need to mine 1 rock. We drop our axe. We drop our accent. I can't think of an accent to do. I was gonna pretend that the American accent wasn't my accent. Whatever! Okay, chat's dead to me. Even Orthanius. I've got piety now. I'm so awesome. I got 50 points for that. All right. If you'd just quit alking your bofa, you'd have to stop coming back. That is good lore. I hope everyone thinks that you're telling the truth. Can this rat hit me too? To be fair, yeah, these guys like kind of barely hit at all anyway. I mean, I'm a master of Corrupted Gauntlet, yeah. Alright, so what have we done? We have not quite gotten enough shards yet. We have visitors. We've got visitors in real life. This was supposed to be the run? I don't know about this anymore, though.
Should I go away?
What?
Should I leave?
No! Come back! Pink lemonade? You must have been drinking that. Wait, it's for me? Put it on the line. How much will you give me? You said, bruh. You must be pretty confident. It wasn't even practice. It was the real thing. I just got 9 mil an hour doing black chins at Monkey Man. Oh, wait. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? Really? Oh, what would you give me? Nothing. I'm the streamer. Wait, why do I only get 2 mil per hour doing magic then? Perfect. All right, I need... Why am I so confused? Where am I? What's this non-loaded chunk? All right, I need fish. This is Theoatrix rapping, by the way. Hope everyone knows. It's the other guy in the song. There you go. Wrong relics, bad stacking? Wait a minute. Were you guys destroying my magic experience rates too? How come you get weapons and armor faster than just weapons? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why did that happen? I don't have a perfect halberd, but on my successful runs, I only did get one perfect weapon. That is pretty funny, though. Okay. So this is what I'm used to running in with. And there's no reason for me to get low health here. And this time I get to use piety. All right, I'm counting. 2, 3, 4. Two, maybe? 3, 4. That's gonna get me stomped right there, but it's okay. He'll take the damage. Hoping he's using ranged. He's not. This one he is, though. Please hit! Jeez! Man, he's doing... I'm done, defensive brain. That was rough. No, no. Why? Why? Oh. The music's perfect. All right, he'll kill himself. Stop yourself! Stop yourself! Please! No! Why wouldn't he stop himself? Wait, why'd that make me a veteran? Oh! That was my 10th kill. Big F? Excuse me, this guy? This guy, that was not an F. Hi, YouTube? No, that's not going on YouTube. Only my very casual and easy wins are going on YouTube. What was that at the end? I was not praying defensively. He hit like a 4 and a 1. I just wanted it to be over. I had a very small square in which to dodge 4 tornadoes at the end. No! This is supposed to be so easy. Yeah, 4-2-1. That was so stupid. Alright, unequip this. Stand in the middle of these guys. Kill yourselves. Not you, chat. We're multitasking. We're fighting little spiders and rats while fishing. Thanks. You know what? That would have been a great time for a pet. That would have been a great time for a Bofa. Jagex. Just gotta figure out how to make a great show. Speaking of a show. Has anyone heard word on the Deadman mode rerun? You have some Oreos and peanut butter. You know, Leva, I feel like you just like going around and preaching the good word of Oreos and M&M's. Oh wait, Oreos and peanut butter, not M&Ms. Had to push it back again? All right, we got lots of food. Okay, it is still happening. Wow, it's been so many months. I think that's so embarrassing. Okay, we can drop our axe after this one. And we are looking for a rock. Show me a rock! I could have made a... Wait, I could have made so much stuff. I'm gonna go make stuff. A vial and a staff. Basically, they know that they'll just get DDoSed again. Yeah, it's true. It's like, why wouldn't they? Overslept, welcome. Sometimes I naturally thank people for follows, but I think it's weird to thank people for follows. We're gonna kill this unicorn. No thank you, Unholy Banes. You can leave. Okay, we can drop a pick. Oh, armor. 3, 4, 5. Good job on that last run. What? It seems like a little... What, you're like watching the VOD like 10 minutes back? Why did that take you so long? I need congratulations quickly. I'm doing Gauntlet 2. 25 mil fletching for Tedious on the mage-only account. 27,000 points. Why aren't you streaming, Tedious? I'm just kidding. You don't have to be streaming. I don't know what time it is for you, actually. World? Question mark? I don't know why you'd want to know that, but 411. You can find out in my friends chat, which is poppin'. We got people hanging. It's 4 a.m. Ah, I get that. I get that life. Actually, that's when I had all of my successful... It was between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. last night. Was when I was doing Gauntlet. Alright, I do not need the frame. And I don't... all I could do is, like, I've got enough food. I am technically prepped right now, but I'm gonna look for a dragon for, like, 30 seconds. Why did I click that room? That's not the outside. All right, we're done, we're done, we're done. We'll go in and we'll crush it right now. The exact number of food that I needed. Full health, full prayer. I chose the weapon that he wasn't praying to be perfect. This is crazy. I'm ridiculously dry in Godsword. Ooh, yeah, on the shard. Ooh, a tile now? Jeez, you actually got a really good one. How am I supposed to not do that? Wow. That's actually a pretty hype tile. Congrats on that one. Please hit. Why would I go that direction? You guys see Gil the Sunner get totally copyright struck? Nintendo to the rescue. The only possible way to listen to Nintendo music is by playing the games and going to the place that it is in. Jeez. Yeah, not all the time though, Cog. Like, pretty much when they when I'm paying attention. So if you did not successfully get a tile, that's because I just wasn't paying attention that day. But if you remind me. Okay, I'm just gonna switch back to mage. Okay, thank you. All right, yeah, this kill went easy. Give him a tile now. I can do that. Cog burn. Here you go. Woo! Not mid-fight. We have a dragon halberd from that. That's about it. That's about it. It wasn't a big KC right there. It would be great to get a bow for them. My favorite thing about ×3 Greedy Gatherer is the combination of Chef's Catch and like a single fish pool fills your inventory. It's ridiculous. Bow for what? I don't think that the streamer could D's nuts the chat. That doesn't make sense. Chat, my playlist, my stream playlist is 11 songs long. I need your help fixing that. Does it cost 1,000 to submit or more? Because, I don't know, 3,000 might be a little steep, but I don't know if it is that. Some of your favorite It's Will songs. I've already, like, kind of have half of his playlist on here. Nah, this Break the Targets one just came from him, and I thought, I'm the one that deserves to have Break the Targets, not It's Will. To be fair, I don't know if he's ever played Melee, so maybe he does deserve it. I'm gonna need a link. I'm gonna need you to redeem the point reward. Oh, and a YouTube link. And it has to be DMCA free. The We Skill Now track could exist. I shouldn't have come here with no food. If you look it up on YouTube, generally the DMCA stuff, if you go into the description, there's usually like some like automatically generated copyright stuff. If it's not there, it's a good sign. Other than that, you can't know. I'm never doing this again. Chance it? I should. I will. Okay. Well, it worked. Oh. Don't give me the pickaxe, it gave me the pickaxe. I double chanced it. Shoot. Didn't get a weapon. Got 2 pieces of armor. Definitely should have gotten a weapon, as I have the ingredients for 2 perfect weapons. I want to fight a medium tier creature. There are none. I need 70 more shards, and then we're basically done. Yeah, this took too long here. We gotta listen to this RuneScape rap yet again. Another way to know if something's DMCA free is if you actually like it, then it is DMCA free. No, it's the opposite of that. Then it's copyrighted beyond belief. I'm not even playing your music on stream. Okay, for the rest of the stream, once we get done to this kill, we're going to listen to Billy Jim's music. Nothing can be done about it. He says no. Oh, crap. You know what I'm saying no about? I need more food, and we don't have much time to get it. And we need more shards of just everything. That bear took a lot of our time. Okay, all I had to do was go down one floor. Couldn't have gotten a scorpion. That would have helped everything. Let's make legs. I believe it's number 5. Alright. We just need to look for fish. But we won't be able to cook it, so we need to hope for Chef's Catch. There's fish. Chef's Catch has to come in clutch. It has 10 seconds for more cooked fish. 5 seconds to catch 1 cooked fish. We did it! Yeah, I have no idea either. Pretty much it's upload it onto YouTube and see what they do about it. And they might not do anything about it right away. But eventually it comes. Yeah, absolutely, Malhood. I think that makes you pretty normal. Get off it! Alright, nice. Bofas too. I guess we'll see if I get multiple Bofas on the way to full crystal armor and my own, but I don't know. Sometimes our reviewer reduction is not all so bad. Billy Jim desperately does not want me to play this music, by the way. We're gonna try in the E drive. It's not gonna be in the E drive. We're gonna try in the D drive. Let me just click on this and we'll see what this is like. Kind of reminds me of like Ludwig. You know, this is one that I would risk. This is one that I would allow to play, and I would upload it to YouTube, you know, along with the VOD, see if it gets hit. Okay. So we'll play it. Chat, you can vote on this song. We'll let it play for like 30 seconds. It's obviously good. I'm just calling it an obvious good song. Okay? Like, there's no denying it. It makes sense. I'm now adding a song called Mega Manor to the playlist. Obviously inspired by Mega Man. Okay? I'm adding a song called Pianer. Billy Jim spent some time making music, okay? A decent amount. And it's just practice. It's okay to practice something. And I don't think the music's necessarily bad. It's years old. We're just gonna have to judge it for what it is at this point, okay? I'm on my last folder. All right. There are multiple versions of these tracks, but let me just show you how long this playlist is. There are this many songs here. So every single song is on there, but it's multiple versions of the same thing sometimes. But we're going to play it on shuffle. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Billy Jim for the first time. We will now check our reward chest. 3-room picks, Pog. Building. This gives me superpowers. Come on, Jet. Put it in. It's not bad. Well. Looking for a tree! Give me a tree! Alright, that's song 1. We're on to song 2. We need a halberd. Yeah, everything's made in Fruity Loops. Oh, I'm not at the edge yet. Oh, I love this one. This stream is sponsored by Free Loops 1998. Now, it was around this time that Free Loops became FL, I believe. Okay, we need some Lenum. Has everyone got their eyes peeled for some Lenum? Ba-da-ba-da. I named this song, I named it Acid Dance. I have never done drugs. It wasn't even a reference to drugs, honestly. No, Acid Dance is a different one. Another version of this, I'd say. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay, so I've got a perfect staff. Oh, we need armor. All right, we're chill. We need we could just use some food. I would also take 3 shards to make a quick teleport crystal. This is so loud. Oh! Yeah, I jammed to this one. I made Minecraft videos with Luke, Let's Play videos. This was the theme song at one point. This brings me back to Minecraft Let's Plays. This beat wet. You know, at least this is copyright free. Da 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 da. Fish. Yeah, I wouldn't describe this any other way. This is a wet beat. Wait, why don't I have any prayer? Really? Did I do that? We're gonna try. I think I need 20 shards. I got shards right here. I actually messed up so bad. Let's see. There's an herb right there. I got a full 90 seconds. It's fine. I had an herb in my inventory. Oh, no. That's Greedy Gatherer at work. Good luck, chat. The kill with the best soundtrack goes to... Shouldn't have tried to do that. Well, that's new, right? I haven't died yet tonight. That was not good. Oh my. Oh man, imagine playing the game for 8 minutes just to die in like 2 seconds. All right, we're way more focused this time. Weapon frame from a spider. For that exact reason. Yeah, I can see that. Zero deaths, thank you, chat. I want to do Corrupted Gauntlet now after watching you, but I don't have Absolute Unit 3 yet. You should do some rune crafting. I did rune crafting for basically no other reason than to do Corrupted Gauntlet. DeGraz, I need you to do some Googling to even find out if what you're saying is true. Can you get hit for a 20 through prayer? Or is that just a lie? Not a lie. Coping. I don't know if you can. How is this set up? It's not great, but it's the only thing that I can get kills with. Did Corrupted Gauntlet? Did rune crafting for Corrupted Gauntlet, but not range. Yeah, it couldn't do range. I can make a staff. Oh, I'm right next to the room. I got fish right next to the room here. It was true, but it was his mom hitting him? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got enough for armor. Luke, keeping the beats up, making us groove. Chat's going wild. I thought I was on the wall. This is all new to me. This one's got big energy. Well, it's done. it is done like that. I see no reason to make a playlist when you could have this on all the time. Honestly, it is a bit of a moat between me and my competitors. Now that you mention it. Hey, great RNG. Oh, I see. DeGraz Tech didn't like that joke, so let's and I'm like not making a joke right now. We have to just drop it. Like, we don't have to talk about it anymore. I usually am joking when I make a voice like that, but I'm not joking. I have a halberd. I need a staff. Perfected and perfected. Man, some of those notes are literally random. I feel like that's just how you go about making a song, right? You just like slap some stuff down. I've got fish in the room right next to me. This is a very, very easy setup right here. And I already have enough fish. I already do. Wait, is this really your music? The sad part is I just know it's not going to lead into anything. Oh, here we go. I feel like someone's playing on the trash cans in the back alley. Well, that's just how it is when you're like first experimenting with music, you know? You lay your like initial track out and then you're like, you know what? This is an entire song. or like you try to bring it further, but then it's like then you try to like lay something on top of it. It doesn't work, and then you're like, I'll just move on to the next project. Yeah. No, I could show the music that I made as well. And the thing is, the dangerous thing with making music also is like you've got like the synthy tools to make crap, right? The thing with music is that if you listen to something enough times, you kind of like it no matter what. And you can never judge what it's going to feel like to new ears. And so unfortunately, like if I showed the music that I made, I would actually like it. And everyone would be like, "Wait, you like this?" And it sounds similar to this. Like even less developed than this. Why did I not? Whoa. Please switch back. Please switch back. Move. Oh, I lived. I just looked up and I saw a bunch of splats. I need to go to Barbarian frickin' Assault and make it so that my potions auto break, because I've been really annoyed at that. I went and did bar crawl. I thought that I turned it on, but I've been really annoyed that my potions just like sit in my inventory all the time now. So I think I actually toggled it off. All right, we got this. We got this. I'm just not going to turn my defensive prayer off. Please stomp me, actually. All right, cool. There's one song I wish I had new ears for. John Butler Ocean. I cannot picture that right now. Or whatever the... This MIDI song crashed VLC? Wait, how did VLC cannot... VLC couldn't play MIDI. What? That one in particular. This one's called Mega Manny, Mega Man inspired. All right, so here's the thing, chat. Every single kill I've done, over 9 minutes long. That is really, really slow. And I can do it with armor, with a tier 3 weapon. What am I supposed to do this faster? We've seen me die over and over again, but maybe I could do it if I did it again. You know, maybe if I just tried it again the fast way, get 90 range. You know what? I actually should. I can do that. That one really did not sound Mega Man-y. I gotta admit that one. So on my journey to find Luke's music, I found my own music, and now it's not here. So I would have to go on that journey again, kind of. So that's not very fun. That's not too fun. What up, Cog? Thank you. You gave me a blue border around my webcam. I always like having the blue border. Mega Manor's the only one I ever finished of that set. In my set, I only have 2 songs. You probably have a lot of music that I never got downloaded or something. 3 Dragon Halberds. So much cash. I am now GP rich. Like, I could get a cannon and it'd be great. All right. I can show you how I would kill some monkeys. Yeah, all right. So we go to Fragments. We go to Monkey Burst, and we try to equip these. Now, since I'm not bursting, I don't need Arcane Conduit. I don't need Chain Magic, and I don't need Dragon's Touch. So maybe I don't need literally any of these things. Right. Instead, I will take Double Tap. All right. I thought that I would need one of these things, but I don't. Let's just go from empty. All right, Double Tap. Now, Unholy Ranger won't help us, but probably none of these will. Yeah, none of these will help. So let's just take things that... Wait, we have to look at the secondary effects, honestly. So Unholy Ranger goes with Dragon's Touch for no reason. Personal Banker, the Craftsman, Last Recall... will not... It would help if we managed to use it. So let's just start with Chin Chonkers. Secondary effect is Unchained Talent. So that doesn't help either. Do you have Living on a Prayer yet? I don't. No. But I do need the one that buries bones for me. So we're going to end up getting that. Oh, I forgot. I should stay on that menu, actually. And make sure I end up with Double Tap. So 3 fragments. So I just need 2 random other ones of these. How about one that I need to get experience on? Pro tips. Okay, we have maxed out Double Tap. I don't... Knife's Edge? I don't know. I'm a little scared to use Knife's Edge to, like, get my... I shouldn't be, though. Knife's Edge is mandatory? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't using Knife's Edge for bursting. That's probably my biggest problem, then. I could get a Locator Orb. Yeah, okay. What else was I thinking, though? I was thinking about training prayer, so I was thinking I wanted the prayer one. And then I would only have 2 left. So maybe I shouldn't get the prayer one. But let's see if we have Knife's Edge. None of the double tap things helped me with Knife's Edge. Unfortunately, Praying Respects is Knife's Edge. Bottomless Quiver doesn't help me at all. And I also don't need... I do need to train Slay All Day. And nothing else matters. So I've got Double Tap and Knife's Edge. That's probably it. Yeah, and I don't have a dwarven cake either. I need to find my way over... Oh. Alright, let's save these fragments for Monkey Burst. Monkey Chin. Monkey Chin. So now we can... Fragments. Alright. Let's go to Endless Knowledge. Let's get the Arcane Grimoire out. Let's get Trailblazer out. I've got no way to get to Draenor Manor really fast. Chronicle, probably. Hopefully I have... Tab 3. Where's the Chronicle in here? Right there it is. Alright, what do I need for Locator Orb? This is still Luke's music, by the way. There is a Draenor Telly. In Arceus? Really? I'm hoping I don't need a Dragonstone, but even if I do need one, I can get one because I'm in Prif right now. You can just ask her for more orbs. You don't need anything. Get while in Draenor. That's the only reason I'm going to Draenor. All right. Let's get the Arcane Grimoire out again then. Probably my first time on the Arceus spellbook. All right, which one of these teleport... Oh my gosh, it's 2 Draenor Manor. I love the theme of this spellbook. It's so cool. I need Mud and Law. You can just teleport to the Arceus library? That's awesome. Battlefront. It like I love that the theme of this spellbook is death. Like, it's so sick. West Artie? That's awesome. Ape Atoll? Harmony? Oh, that's such a cool teleport. Oh, I need to teleport there, actually. Can I just trade for this? No, I can't. Okay. Locator Orbs is number 3. This is starting to look like my main game inventory. One sec, let me show you. Alright. Look at my inventory right now. I'll actually turn on inventory overlay. Okay, there's my inventory. I'm gonna world hop to the main game. Here's my main game inventory. Interesting. My main account has 69,000 league points, by the way. So, pretty pog champ. Yeah, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Now that we have our locator orb, I think we're ready to chin some monkers. I have been calling my baby monkers, by the way. So I was not comfortable calling real monkeys monkers right there. Oh, I did the wrong one. All right. Another unfortunate thing about me is I only have green dragon armor. We'll go for it anyway. I'm actually only going to risk... Do I risk all 1,000 of these? What could I possibly mess up to kill myself with here? I've seen people die in the desert not turning on prayer. I'll do that. I will turn on prayer. I'll bring an additional prayer potion for no reason. You don't need it. I don't even need to bring prayer potions. I don't. But I will. Do I need anything else? I'll bring a teleport. I don't even have like a amulet to wear. Yep, teleport out. That's a good call. A good shout. I really don't have any other gear to bring to help me here. Like, this doesn't even help. This is my one pest control item, also, by the way. I died so many times doing magic down there, getting distracted by fragments and prayer dropping. Didn't lose chins. Oh, goodness. Do I want to play it safe? You know what? For the sake of stream? No. I don't. I'm bringing this because I think Knife's Edge is going to be great, and this is for prayer bonus. If I do what? Bring Last Recall. I can't bring Last Recall. I need all this for Double Tap and for Knife's Edge. I think I can just go. Any difference between long, well, I guess long fuse makes sense, but any difference between short fuse and medium fuse? Wait, this is rapid and this is accurate, isn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't risk horrible boringness. There are like poison snakes around here, but I'm level 104 now. There's nothing aggro right here, and there's a hole right here. So, if we turn on Protect from Melee, once we get another prayer potion, I don't have a candle, chat. I don't have a candle, chat. Can I just buy a fire cape and leave it in my inventory? Does that work as a candle? Sucks to suck, fortified. I kind of want a fire cape. But for now, it's a candle. We're still listening to Billy Jim Jams. Billy Jim Jams. Alright, chat, this is how you train ranged. There's kind of no one ever here anymore. So that's nice. We'll do our first set right here. Alright, got it. I want a nice, like, juicy drop here. 8,000. That's pretty sick. Okay, now we'll turn on, like, Hawkeye, too. Chinchompas are real RuneScape because there's a risk to really lose a lot of stuff. Welcome to real scape. There's one monkey that gets stuck in this tunnel here. I'm not gonna worry about doing rapid heal anymore. Like I'll hit, you know? Billy Jim Jams is 1000% something I would sub to. Wow. Should let him know. Okay, I'm only getting 6,000 on these throws. Not enough monkeys, probably. Removing 2-minute death despawns was more anti-RS than the evolution of combat. Was it 2 minutes? Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute for it to appear, or 1 minute for it to disappear. Yep. I want more risk in my life. The thing with that is, like, put your money where your mouth is, right? Play hardcore. Play hardcore Iron Man. And I think maybe I just will. Maybe you can't stop me. Maybe I'll do it. I do have a hardcore, it's just not very far along. It's like RD1 kind of far, you know? Okay, there's 70 ranged. When I was 12, my first memory was catching someone drop trading and getting all the loot. That's wild. Pretty dumb of them. Oh, I thought that there'd be more monkeys here. I feel like I'm being so careful with these throws because it's not like magic. There's only 1,000 of these. But once I get Bofa, you know, I'll get infinite range experience. My brother has a legendary story of chopping yew trees in Edgeville. Dude died next to him from a tree ent. Tree spirit? A tree spirit. And he just like was like, oh, sick. I get some extra logs. And he's like clicking. And then into his inventory pops a Santa hat. Santa hats were not yet 1 mil. This is old. But it was still amazing. It was still amazing. And then, like, when Santa hats hit 1 mil, he sold. And then later bought back again. And he has an RS3 Santa hat. I'm an idiot, by the way. Like I was, like, even more knowledgeable about RuneScape than him by the time, like, I was pretty much done playing. I cannot explain why I did this. I sold 2 Santa hats. I had 2 Santa hats. And I sold them for about 40 mil each. So pretty much to this day, my RS3 account is sitting there with about 80 mil. Why would I do that? You bought a Santa at 8 mil? Yeah, I feel like that gives a pretty decent like timeline of like when you played, you know? You sold a blue party hat and donated money to my old fan site for a drop party. Party never happened. Not sure where the money went. Okay, if you're saying 2009, I feel like they were like a bill in 2009. Maybe that's a little too... I think I might be wrong on that, actually. 700 mil. Yeah, maybe party hats didn't... No, okay, because by the time summoning came out, I feel like people started using... I don't know if they were called shards. Spirit shards? Spirit flakes? It's probably neither of those. Summoner shards? They started using those to like... to increase their junk offer. Because you had to junk trade things because things were above max cash. I had quit playing and logged in an old account for it. Oh, yeah. Admin scam was okay for me. Dang. A blue party hat's a pretty big get for a scam. Yeah, I'm sure you made their day. Yeah, I would say that's significant. Last night, my wife ice bursted some monkeys for me while I changed a poopy diaper. So just remember that. Remember that as you are gaming and grinding. It doesn't last forever. But I thought that was really nice of her. I love how we all learned about scams through RuneScape. Absolutely. Did she enjoy the monkey aside? She actually did. She was like really, really sleepy, but like she just kind of like kept doing it because she just kind of, she did it for like 30 whole minutes. So that's kind of interesting. And she said that she like would give RuneScape a try if she didn't have a life. Now those aren't the words that she used. But she does have a baby and is a mother. And occasionally works a few hours here and there. And she does the vast majority of the housework. So, I started bursting right when Ori started crying, ran to give him his pacifier, and was dead by a superior. Oh my gosh. That's like perfect timing. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm glad I got 75 ranged out of the way. I'm pretty sure you need 75 ranged for the Bofa. My old subordinate on that website is now an admin. Good for him. Wow, that website still exists, dude, from 2009? What? They must be doing some crazy things in the game by now. Unless they just, you know, resign themselves to mediocrity over the years. That's fine. Maybe too real to say. Rune XQ. Yeah, I feel like that was one of the really big ones. 10,000 experience on that throw. Fun memory of mine was when my wife was pregnant, watching Game of Thrones, and the mountain cut his horse's head off, and she just bawled, which is uncharacteristic. That is pretty funny. The mountain cut a horse's head off. I currently don't remember that scene. Whose horse? Dude, there is a lot of monkeys following you. Don't look now. You bawled at that scene? Guys, what scene? Am I just empty? His own horse after he failed to joust. Wow. Is there like a shot where it like changes angles and it like you see the horse's head like bouncing around on the ground or something? Am I just like an empty husk of a man that I don't remember it? I believe you guys that it exists though. I can picture why that would happen. Is anyone still angry about the Game of Thrones finale? Sorry, not finale. Final season. yes. I mean, like, it had been so long since I had, like, fallen in love with a show, like, that hard. And I was like, wait, why are you writing it this way now? This is so bad. Why isn't anything cool happening at all? So Danny just kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. I already, like, don't even remember those details, but that is funny. That sounds like a quote from, like, Unbridled Rage or something. I didn't mind the last season. I just wish it didn't feel rushed. While that is one of the bad things, I think the biggest part about it was just that it was stupid. So I disagree with you. I think it could have been cool and rushed and it would have been fine, but it just wasn't cool. Danny forgot about the fleet was the showrunner. I don't know what that means. What's showrunner mean? Designated Survivor went 10 to 10 to 2 to 10 in a season 2. What's Designated Survivor? Why am I so lost in this conversation right now? I don't have to be drinking that this much. This much. B&B, the writers, the people above the directors. Wait, they said that? They didn't. The people that wrote it didn't say that, right? Right? An interviewer asked why she got ambushed. That was their response. Okay. Yeah, it's not like she was like surrounded by advisors at all times. Military advisors. Yeah, all right, all right. Wait, I feel like I remember that now. Like they lose a dragon from that. Is anyone here excited for Elden Ring? There is literally a dude with the username Oh Elden Ring. And he was here earlier. What is my range level? It is now 78. Started at 68. So this is my first time training ranged. It'd be nice to do some hard clues to get some black dragon, but I don't need that for, you know, gauntlet. You thought it'd be faster? Well, to be fair, I'm only getting... I personally am only getting 4 mil an hour. You'll notice that my clicks suck. I'm not super confident in how to organize these monkeys and like get them around and stuff. You know, I run back and forth for a while. I don't have auto retaliate on. So I'm sacrificing a little speed. I am sacrificing a little speed for like some more like potency on these chins. But I don't think it's like really worth the time. I really should just be like auto retaliating. You know what? I'll just do that right now. We'll be here all night if I decide to use them all. I will now auto retaliate. You spoke to God yesterday? He told you every one of those monkeys you kill is 1 extra year you have to spend in hell? Wow. God said that? I just feel like that's not the rules in, like, any religion. Like, Catholics got purgatory. As a little timeout box, but like no one uses hell as a timeout box. Forget, to be honest. You were talking to God, you just like weren't really paying attention much. Like you could have put your phone down, maybe like taken some notes. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like if God was talking to the prophets these days, he probably wouldn't be able to get them to like remember what he said. They'd be like too busy on their phones. These monkeys are not dead? Yeah, they're not. They're actually, like, under mind control, I believe. Look at these little plungers on every single one of their heads. So, what is the lore of these monkeys? Because to me, it kind of looks like Plankton's slaves with chum buckets on their heads. Brian the Boomer. Guys, I am getting a Galaxy S21 Ultra. I'm doing it. That's crazy. These monkeys are innocent and mind controlled. Are you serious? And if that's the case, like, I beat Monkey Madness 2. Like, why can't we let these guys go? Well, we got a straight up plankton situation. S21 Ultra is a beast of a phone. I know. It's like the phone right now. And then the S22 will come out like pretty soon, but like this freaking beast of a phone's got 5 lenses on the back. I haven't upgraded since S6. I have an S6 right now. The front face is kind of peeling off. I've had it for years. I should do a stream where you eat 1,000 monkeys. Eat. How do you eat a monkey? Can you cook a monkey in this game? In real life. Oh, you were talking about real life. Oh. I don't know, like, I must be, like, obsessed with gaming or something that I didn't think of that. You do skin a monkey yeah, you make a sandwich out of a monkey. You don't do it in RFD because you cook a snake in that quest. Can you eat monkeys in this game? I got a Pixel 6 and I really like it. Not a fan of the fingerprint sensor. All right, so French fry. Pixel 6 was the competitor. Oh, we're done with the playlist. No, it just crashed again on another MIDI. I was thinking Pixel 6 or Samsung S21 or, heaven forbid, an iPhone 13. You know, I looked at the specs and everything. I looked. I can't stand iPhones though. So, yeah. Pixel 6 looks incredible. It just wasn't quite there. The big bar on the back of the phone, while cool, seems like it would be a huge nuisance at the end of the day. Yeah, no, Pixel's sick though. Criminal defense lawyer here. Never activate fingerprint or face unlocks. Fourth Amendment does not apply to those. Always use an actual passcode. Wow. You guys like this song here? I actually listened to this one a lot because this one's got a lot of versions. I got a Pixel 5 for $300. Pretty happy with it. I bet the Pixel 5 is a better shape than the Pixel 6. I think. Don't let me go anywhere without going to Barbarian Assault to toggle my Vial Smash. Paying more than $600 for a phone is madness. Yeah. The reason that this phone upgrade happened was because, like, we, like, went on to the wife's in-laws plan or something. So, I believe the price was, like, $350 for 2 phones. Then again, it probably also increases the bill by, like, $20 a month as well. So at the end of this is going to be my first time not just outright buying a phone. I've never financed a phone before. That's what someone who commits a lot of crimes would say. Little sus. I just kind of run back and forth between these two rooms. Anyone in chat better at chinning monkeys have any like quick tip improvements to be made by from my tactics here? Astro, you just kind of come into chats and drop some lol W's, don't you? Chamber of Xerix party before league's end. I find Chambers of Xerix masses like kind of snooze fest. But maybe? Go between two diagonal tiles. What does that mean? .82 range just like that is kind of cool. What about a corp mass? That'd probably be better. Oh, you can actually stack them up? Gosh, in my experience, I just like couldn't get them to do it. Is there a good spot to do that at? This is not great. How about this one? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This will be a good spot. Oh my gosh. I tried this once and it didn't work before. Jeez. I just like thought that they were like special mobs or something. All right, yeah, I'll do this all day. Oh my gosh, this is. Why would you guys let me play this game without? Why wouldn't you guys try to fix me? Fix me! I just got on French fry. I feel like you've been here since Corrupted Gauntlet. Maybe that's just not true though. Didn't notice I was online. Well, you know what that means? Someone needs to go into that chat channel and remind everyone that I'm live. If I do it, it's cringe, you know? I can't be cringe. That would ruin my entire carefully crafted brand. Please. Whatever. They're all here. Oh, this dude. Tedious was on Twitter today saying that he wanted a fragment that made it so that you didn't have to teleport back to a sawmill over and over and over again for construction. And yeah, I feel that. Construction is what took me out of Twisted League. I had a weak will and a small brain. I chopped like 15,000 oak logs with auto banker, but not double the resources, I believe, in Twisted. And it was enough to get a beaver from an oak tree, and oak trees have the worst beaver chance, I believe. And then I like started the grind to like turn them into planks, and then I just like quit. And then the next year, I made my entire identity about Trailblazer. Myth cut matches my eyes. Building stuff out of unprocessed logs. That was one idea. The other idea was to chop logs and then have them turn into planks. Why not plank make and arcane conduit? That's certainly an option. That's actually what Flippy put underneath that Twitter thread. He said, I think maybe he said something like a way to make it so that like it did more planks. Better than slash and burn? Yeah, no, like a million times. This league is so easy? I know. I know. Maxine's no problem. I actually am shocked that I currently have 99 fire making. Yeah. I feel like I'm going so slow. Then again, I'm not really. It's mostly that I haven't played much. And when I say I haven't played much, I mean like I have played a lot compared to any normie. You know, any normie would be like, wait, you've played that much RuneScape in 2 weeks? I just want to be a dragon boy, okay? I just need 6 weeks of my life. Not be a father, not have a job. Yeah, the jewelry, ugh. The jewelry fragment. Flippy has been pretty vocal about his criticisms. I think that he's been... all of his criticisms have been a little cheerleady, you know? He's got his boys' backs at the end of the day. He did a plea to not change the skill renown amount. Where's Elena? She's north of the dye trader. There's a purple vial on the map. Found out Craftsman doesn't work with achy logs. What? Does it work with any arrow shafts? Or does it only work with... It does work with arrow shafts, doesn't it? If there's like ever like a single resource that a fragment, a set effect doesn't work with, it makes me think like, oh boy, coding this was difficult because they had to do like everything like one thing at a time rather than just like adjusting some easy code. Arrow shafts does work, wow. What does the description of Craftsman say then? Does it like list arrow shafts and... Look at this dude. crashing me. Cringe, bro. I could probably, like, bleed him out of prayer potions by, like, tagging all of his kills. Well, I don't need to finish the rest of these 500 Chinchompas. We could go back to Corrupted Gauntlet. I have 84 ranged. Remember the sand crabs video? I do. Oh, tagging. Yeah, guys, that video has under 1,000 views and it's really good. I mean, I guess it's as good as how many views it got because I probably didn't give a good enough like hook to keep people interested, and therefore they click off and enough people click off and then YouTube doesn't push it to more people and then it just kind of sits at under 1,000 views. But I've learned my lesson since then. I try to make a little bit better intros. You'll see on the next video. I really don't. Yeah, I've learned this lesson very recently after making YouTube videos for like 15 years and knowing that intros are important. But I'm gonna start making better intros. You'll see on the next one. The Craftsman is a set effect in Shadow Relics League in which all items in the player's inventory when performing... Okay, well that's some pretty blanket statement, not... not just like turning things into shafts. Because I thought that it might say something about shafts and not like brutal arrow shafts, which I think the other... I think that's maybe what they're called, I don't know. I didn't watch because I thought it was actually a guide. But then you eventually did? Because you're the one that made the reference, right? That's true. It does kind of look like... No! The title's like Sand Crab Guide for like $5 or something. I get it, though. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah. It's funny. You should definitely watch it. Arcade Monkey, greetings. You decided to share your kiwi? No. Why did I just say that? You've decided to share your avocado with us? You love that video? I love that video too. It was a funny stream. And it did poorly, and then I made a, hey, double level there. And then I changed the thumbnail, changed the title a couple times. I think I just need to make really good hooks all the time. I can see why it looking like a guide would make a lot of people not watch it, and then the people who are actually looking for a sand crab guide might click on it, and then it's not that, so then they don't watch it. So yeah, so there's some problems there. We should go back to Corrupted Gauntlets very soon and switch the music. This would be a great time to submit a song for the playlist. When you submit a song, make it DMCA free. Then chat will vote on it. If 60% people like it, we'll add it to the playlist. If 80% of people don't like it, you're banned for the rest of leagues. This song's fine, the last one was weird. They're all very similar. And that's the end. What if it's not DMCA free per se, but it's from a JGEX game? I believe that works. Video game music generally works. Then again, there's a decently famous thing that's happening. A guy named Gilva Sunner has been uploading Nintendo music for the past, 11 years. And he was kind of like the household name of a YouTube channel to go to find Nintendo official soundtracks. I guess not official, but soundtracks. But he had really high quality uploads and everything. Nintendo hit him with about 5,000 copyright strikes last week. 5,000. So that channel's going away. Yeah, is it the music from their Lemmings game? My favorite Fun Orb game was Mobilizing Armies. Alright, we're gonna teleport out of here real soon. Oh, it's... Wait. Okay, so there's a game called Armies of Gielinor, and there's a game called Mobilizing Armies. One of them is an in-game minigame, and one of them was a Fun Orb game. Which was which? You were pre-Fun Orb? It was a turn-based... and whatever an RTS is if it's not in real time. It was a turn-based strategy game? Wow, how do I even say what that was? All right, chat, we have a playlist that is 11 songs long. Every time we go back to it, we need to listen to Sea Shanty 2 as punishment, because we want it to be longer. Mobilizing Armies was a minigame? Okay. It was Armies of Gielinor, then. I'm pulling it up. It was kind of like Risk. No, it wasn't like that. I don't know what it was.
And we are recording. Hello. Hi. 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 So, wait. So what happens is you make a portal, and then through the portal you can spend mana to call units. Just thought they might need explaining.
All right, so you start the game.
Oh, it's my turn.
And you get to be either, you choose a god to play. So at the bottom, there's 3 teams playing right now, and it's Saradomin, Zamorak, and Guthix. Each god, and I don't remember who the white one was, but it might have been Arma. Or it might have just been humans.
It's interesting, because on my screen, I can't see anything.
You had similar units to each other, but like they had a little bit of a different flavor for each of them. Chad, I can't see you.
I can't see your screen.
Okay, now I can see you. Okay. So Saradomin had access to units like paladins, and he's got a barbarian there. Zamorak could summon like demons, but they were like the similar like ground units to each other.
So all the while I'm having a go.
Guthix could summon like orcs and gnomes, and the gnomes were like inventive. They had guns and jetpacks, and they could ride terror birds.
Yeah, well.
But everyone had access to one of the upper tier units, and that was a dragon. If you were the first player to gather enough resources to summon a dragon, it was a king black dragon. Every other dragon that was summoned for the same cost for the rest of the entire game was a red dragon, so a tier down. So it was kind of like a race to get to be the first one to summon a dragon. And you had to make sacrifices to like get the dragon, you know, someone else could be building some other units instead. It was really cool, and I love this game. What do you call this genre? I have no idea.
Sorry, I'm buying one more thing.
It looks so much worse. I know, it does look really bad, actually.
I hate being under pressure to buy stuff. Or make my decisions anyway.
Turn-based strategy? Because that could be a card game. We're about to do Gauntlet with magic and ranged instead. So that'll be nice. Teleport to Prif. I only have one teleport seed, so I'm always running over to Elena over here. Or Elunid? Not Elena. Elenid? Not Ifleen. Down here. I miss Fun Orb, the games were neat. Elden Ring, we were talking about you a second ago. I'll never tell you what we said. That's probably going to be very frustrating for you because it's not going to be worth going back and listening. By the way, guys, I actually do upload these streams to my YouTube channel. No, not unlisted actually this time. But I upload them so that they don't notify subscribers when they go out. So I don't know if I'll do that like forever, because like I don't want to pollute my YouTube channel with like 10-hour-long videos. But really, that's happening. Oh, but I will. It's not worth it. Okay, I'll tell you. I will tell you. Someone said like, is anyone excited for Elden Ring? And I said there's a dude literally named Elden Ring. That's about it. That's pretty much it. All right, so this time around, we're going to start with Absolute Unit, as everyone does. And this time we have the choice to go double tap or chain magic, but we will try double tap and see if we have more access to Knife's Edge this way. Double tap with Draken's Touch. Oh, I've got access to Unchained Talent with this, but I can't use... I can get both! I can get both really weak. Is this Paper Mario? It actually is, dude. It actually is. So Rogue Chompy Farm with both Double Tap and Unchained Magic. I can use the remaining 2 slots to get a 30% chance using either range or magic. That might be the way, but that would be sacrificing Knife's Edge, though. Okay, so here's a website to calculate fragments. That's pretty nice. Absolute Unit 3, Knife's Edge. Okay, and then we can turn off the ones that we don't own. So Absolute Unit has to include Dragon on a bit, Venomaster, and Rune Escape, because that's what I have. Where are you? It's in alphabetical order. And I don't have half of these, So let's just say that we don't have this. Mixologist, don't have it. Yeah, I don't remember where I got Dragon on a bit, honestly. Living on a Prayer, don't have it. Just Druid. Guys, should I do Sepulcher? Because I have 92 agility. Or at least, that's what I have at least. Alright, so we want absolute unit. Let's just get Knife's Edge out here. Let's try 3. Let's just go down to Knife's Edge 2 and try to get Chain Magic 2. Can't do it. And let's try to get Double Tap 2. Can't do it. But if I turn that off, I could get Double Tap 2 and Chain Magic 2. I could. So I must have done something wrong. This website didn't help me, but the intention was in the right place. How important is Knife's Edge? I feel like it's extremely important. Man, I don't know if I need to go in with... Either I can go in with Awesome, Knife's Edge, or I could have 30% chance with Ranged and Mage. Let's just, like, try one of them. So we're going to go in with Double Tap and Chain Magic. Oh, that's Draken's Touch. I need Chain Magic. Wow, I've been confused the entire time. The website was correct. This says Unchained Talent, not Chain Magic. Draken's Touch will not help me. So I guess we need to go with Knife's Edge instead. Barbarian Pest Wars. Message in a Bottle. And Slay All Day will do it. Well, let's do it. Yeah, I like this song, actually. You like Sonic Generations? Oh, and the level. So, I'm always really excited to play Sonic 2. And then I get past Green Hill Zone, and then it's no longer a fun game. And then every single 3D Sonic game, not fun in the slightest. I feel like I need to change one of these out to Chef's Catch, because I feel like Chef's Catch has Knife's Edge. It's a divisive franchise. It really is. People get, like, really obsessed with it, I have noticed. But like, those moments on Green Hill Zone, like, I am hype. Like, I think that I'm about to have the time of my life every time. Oh, I just remembered. This time we're going with ranged. So we need to kill not a bear. Alright, staff. I'm staring with my eyes right now. Oh. I was like completely caught in the stare. If you clip that, I probably looked really, really creepy. I probably don't even want to see that. Tears of Guthix would be good. I probably haven't even done the quest. Okay, now we're looking for fish. That's about it. We got the fish. I don't need those. Okay, we will drop Scepter, and we'll drop a fish here. And all the shards. And we'll drop the harpoon. And then we'll teleport back, we'll get a perfect bow, and we'll cook our food, and then we'll give this a shot. He's praying range, though. Alright, alright. First KC, no armor. Pretty sad. It's not like we saved time doing this, but let's give this a shot. Taking some damage here first. I'm hitting pretty hard. This is a lot easier than Halberd. Oh, I see. Stop, stop, stop. All right, I could just eat for the rest of this. Unless I get stacked out by tornadoes. I actually hate using last recall when you're like constantly banking. Oh, I don't have to kill this bear. Oh, that's interesting, Yoshi. Five to 10 minutes to deposit 8,000 sandstone. I just don't trust the numbers. Wow, I almost died. Oh, we'll kill this. Got a spike. Can someone tell me if Chef's Catch has a knife's edge attribute? Oh, okay. Definitely sandstone. Yeah, you need some GP to make the dream work, but yeah. You'll need like 500k GP to make it happen. I was one tick late turning the melee prayer on. A scorpion just got me. I was like, I'll run through that hallway. I'll just turn melee on. I would love for these guys to give me some damage so I have some more accuracy. And so that they could hurt themselves. I don't need the RNG anymore. I'm already dead. Oh, you're doing it for yourself. Okay, yeah. You can harvest a little RNG, that's fine. I think I have not been running straight out to the edge often enough. What's up, Fluffy? So now, this time, we're just going to run out to the edge. Oh, I should have made a potion. Still do it. I'll still do it. A vial, I mean. Keep your eyes peeled for a weed. Getting a lot of bears now that I don't need them. One thing that I have noticed about my speaking on this microphone, by the way, and I think it's not really like the microphone's fault, I think it's my mouth's fault. When I start speaking, I go like this a lot. It annoys the crap out of me when I'm editing. So, pretty much my YouTube videos, I get rid of that all the time. And then you come over to Twitch and then Brian's like, all the time. Ooh, a submit song. Gentlemen. Ladies. We have a song that we need to check. Do you want this on the playlist? Wait for it. 10 more seconds. We'll get the poll on the screen. We're just gonna have the poll fill the screen. Let me have a jet. Type 1 in chat to vote yes, type 2 to vote no. You see the thresholds there. Currently, you're going to have to listen to the song for the rest of your life if you don't speak up. And every time the song comes on, I will say something like, a wing bo wep, ding 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 dong. It has made it on. All right, we got perfect weapons. That's a loud noise. That's cooking for you. Back to the playlist, which means back to sea shanty. I'm going in with a little less food than normal. So this is going to be 120 less damage that I can give him for free. I generally avoid lyrics. We've got one rap song on there, but it's RuneScape themed, so. Alright, yeah, let's just like hope we can make this. It really doesn't matter what I prefer. It's what will you risk having the chat ban you on? I feel like I'm crushing this kill so far. Yeah, I feel like we got this pretty easy. That was close. This is still close. Get out of there! Okay, tornadoes stopped for me, to make it easier. Wow, this is close all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Oh. It was very close because I didn't bring very much food in. Oh, jeez. But we got it. We're only at 15 KC after all night. That's pretty sad. RS3 Sea Shanty 2? Oh, man. Oh, that was a RuneScape song? That's wild. Couple of alchemies. Oh, I now have full rune, actually. So I can do that task. I guess I could take that kind of RNG. If I ask you to go to a specific easy tile mark for a sub-renewal in 11 days, will you? I don't know if I will. It's almost... I would say the odds are in the favor of no. Because however many people are watching at the time, I'd be doing something special for you, but something very boring for them. What's up, AJ? Did you guys win? Oh, we won. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Oh, those are the best kinds of victories. Dark Beast! Nope, just a dragon. I do know. The other day I was just thinking, has Jake decided to get his Primo up to level 11 yet? And I just kind of think that he hasn't, and I'm like, it's kind of your character. Then again, I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm talking about Brawl Stars with one dude in my chat. That's your reality right now. That's 2% direct engagement. Not terrible. It's not the worst. I want a crafting cape pretty dang soon. I've got the materials, I don't have the times 16. I thought we'd go after Bofa tonight, hoping for Bofa. So Emily made the mistake of asking why I needed to go to Gauntlet, because I was saying nerdy stuff to her. And she doesn't play RuneScape. And I was like, well, I need Bofa. She was like, these nuts? So she was kind of on the case. And then I like didn't crack a smile at all, and she was like, is this a joke? Or yep, that happens, Fortified. I do that all the time. It wasn't even a trick because I was just telling the truth, though. That's the thing. Okay, we're going to try to get a little bit more fish before we leave. Or before it's time. Oh no, I dropped my scepter. Then look at mine. I wish I had the words like faster. You can't really karaoke that one. That's a sexual reference. Kind of cringe. Brian, we should do a rep? Yep. Yep, I'm down. How am I hitting zeros right now? It's not, though. It's a game of percentages and, there has to be a second noun. I can't think of it. I'm in a very intense fight right now. Okay, now I'm crushing. When I'm at higher health. Yes. AJ, how are we getting this beat? Normally you'd agree to rap with someone who doesn't know how to rap because they have some kind of other form of clout. But frankly, I think that this would just, like, be confusing. Like, wait, this second guy, like, doesn't know how to rap and also doesn't play RuneScape and also doesn't know how to rap and also doesn't have a YouTube channel. Why is Weeskina rapping with this guy? I should do a rap with Hanani, though. I'm gatekeeping you. I'm gatekeeping you. I'm sorry for gatekeeping you. Feel like I could eat the rest of this fight. Defensive prayers off. Yeah! Okay, that was very, very easy. That was a full 10 minutes though, so that's too bad. Bofa! Nothing. Dio, welcome. Hello. Dio, look at my fragments. Tell me if there's any problems involved. And tell me how to get sub-frickin' 10 minutes. All of my kills are like 8.5 minutes or higher. Fun that vampire killer popped as you got the kill. Vampire killer? What vampire killer? Vampire killer. I can't figure out what you're saying. Oh! I do know what you're saying. I don't know what music is, though. Oh, that's the oven. We'll do this for some shards. They usually run right to the dragon and kill them with a scepter. You kill them with a scepter, not even with your fist? Problems? No, but you should be able to squeeze in twin strikes at... Okay, I need a fragment for that. A fragment that I don't have, and I'm not really sure where to get it. Like, do I need to go do barrows or something for... Because I have 2 twin strikes fragments in my life. But twin strikes would help. I'd be so game. Which one? I don't know which one actually. So that's another problem. Havox, welcome. Wait, Dio, Dragon's Touch, really? You think Dragon's Touch as well? That would save me a little bit of eating time. Special discount Slay and Pay and Barbarian Pest Wars. Special... I don't have special discount is what I don't have. Oh, it's because my bow sucked that whole time. Alright, let's try to get a potion out here. Eyes peeled for fish and herb. Camping Arma. I don't think I want to go there. Jeez, I'm not going to be able to get this if I don't find an herb. I mean, maybe I would. No, I don't think I would. There's one. 20 seconds to get this. I don't have very much food. This is going to be like one of my lowest food kills, I'd say. 10 seconds. Let's try to cook one. I'll take some damage, please. Whoa, move! Ah! That's not a good sign. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to switch that. All right, let's get back in the groove here. Jeez. Well, this is roughers. It's looking unlikely. Ah! Ah, was I off prayer right there? Ah! Man. It was a stressful prep. It would have been really good with Break the Target's music in the background. AJ, submit me some DMCA free music and risk being banned. That dude just got a crystal armor seed. We have not gotten a single drop this kill. Can I ban you? Yeah. I would just have to strip your mod hood. Then you'll be banned for the rest of leagues. But that's if 80% of people vote no to your song. Don't strip you. Don't submit a bad song. Oh no, not that. All right, I'll ban you forever. So this has double tap and Dragon's Touch. But I need... This has nice edge. And this has Chain Magic and Dragon's Touch, but that's it. So... I'm not managing to get Dragon's Touch here. Hopefully it's DMCA free. Generally, you know, it's a video game song. All right, chat, you're listening to this song and asking if it goes on the playlist forever. There you go, chat. Ones or twos in chat. Yeah, I've been using like a full inventory of fish. And so pretty much all of my kills have been, almost all of them, have been with Greedy Gatherer. This song does have lyrics. Not many of the songs in the playlist thus far have lyrics. Alright, as per Dio's instructions, we make a T1 staff. That is number 7. We got an herb. Now, I guess we'll just, like, make a vial. It is Guilty Gear Strive. So it's probably not familiar. But it just kind of does sound like that. Why do I have to go opposite Hunlif? I don't have any fish yet, that's not great. Other directions are 3 runes since Hunlif is in the center. So, does opposite Hunlif mean the directions that I've already, like, explored? Like, in those directions? Hunlif starting room. Hunlif Starting room. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I see what opposite Hunlift means now. I think I was thinking the opposite. Alright, but, let's just make our staff because we have that right now. I shouldn't have teleported back. That's probably making Dio cringe right now. Alright, so I was supposed to go this way. Let's do it now. Wait, no. Let's make a teleport seed. What's up, Maverick? What's good? What's up, sir? Hello, sir. Did we hit 60%? Yes, people want this song on the playlist. We're closing it early so that we can prep for the fight by having the playlist going already. Thank you for your song submission. You've contributed to a great environment. How is the league going for you? I just wish I could play more. That's the only thing. Oh my gosh. Sub 16? Is that a task or not? It sounded low quality. It might have. I kind of don't have an ear for those things. I accidentally made a bow. Oh no. I made a bow. I've angered Dio. We're looking for a bear that drops a weapon frame. Oh, he dropped a teleport seed. I am actually going to kill this dragon and like hope for... I'll take whatever it gives. All right, that's what we're going in with then. Absolute bloke. Knife's Edge and Twin Strike? No, I don't have Twin Strike. I haven't killed enough stuff. I mean, you'd think that you would just look at the screen and answer that question yourself. We have an entire minute to look for like some fish. Chomping on the locator orb because I've got no way to get Twin Strikes and Knife's Edge without having Dragon's Touch active. Yikes. Oh, if I can get greedy too? I'll check. Someone sent a website earlier to check for that. Welcome back to Sea Shanty. Dio is the one that submitted this. Because this dude is making 800 fish for a Hunlift. Hey! I can't not! Oh, that's the wrong one. say literally never eat above 30? Oh, okay. When you are above 30, don't eat. Oh my gosh. I just can't, I can't do it, man. It's too hard. Can we, like, rebalance the game Brian mode? I think people would appreciate playing Brian mode. Whoa, can we attack? Hey, we got out of there. Whew. You guys are probably wondering, why do you let that hit him? It was to give him damage, okay? Absolute unit is actually a set effect that makes it so that I reflect damage back. So I wanted to take a big hit, all right? You hang with me, you'll figure it out. Whoo! Like, why was he off prayer that whole time? You'll figure it out. Like, he does it so consistently, like, he's got to be doing it on purpose, right? Yeah. Yeah! Ryan has some professional strategies. Thank you. I know. That was a 1046! I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life! I have been doing 17 KC. I have a feeling that has taken me 3 hours of only my successful ones. Yikes. For nothing! I don't know how to get better. Probably just doing it a lot more, huh? You're popping off and you send an image? Like, I'm gonna look at that. You want me to congratulate you because you've got a lot of points? Got a lot of numbers? In that, let me guess. In that image, there's at least one number. Do I have you pegged? One number in that image. At least one. We got a leaf. Nice. Okay, this time we're going to try to get a halberd, as per the instructions. So we're trying to see a bear. You're downloading Slippy? What is that a coincidence of? What did I just say? Oh, the melee music is the coincidence. I don't hear music in my life. I would love to play some melee. Dio. Oh, I just taught this idiot how to play the game. Sheesh. Dio's like literally like a PVM master and he didn't know that. That's rough. Yeah, he's got 250 kill count. We don't need the halberd yet. But the potion will taste weird. Yeah. Little fishy. I feel like it should be a barbarian potion if you fill it at a pool. So you get a little bit of caviar in there. Oh, jeez. And then it heals health when you drink it. Bet that dude doesn't even know you can grind down demi-boss drops. I reckon he do know that. Dio. Do you know you can grind down demi-boss drops? I think he do. Silence. Oh, jeez. It's been pretty quiet ever since we asked. Is your name Trent? No, and everyone knows that. Fake fan. Whoa, I crushed him. Whoa, died so fast. You look like a Trent? That's wild. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like Trent is one of those names that's like really cool in grade school, but then as you get older, it's like less cool. Whatever you say, Trent. Why are there so many first-time chatters in here saying I'm Trent? Wasn't Trent the name of the dude in Freelancer? Is that a movie? I want to watch that movie. I'm a freelancer. All right, well, Dio insists that I'm going to be able to do this without more fish, so I guess we better just go. I made a halberd, right? I did. All right, this could be good. It's a sci-fi game. Oh, okay. Gaming. Please crush. 25. 11. What? Oh, I'm off prayer? What am I supposed to do about this? I don't even know. Maybe click on him sometimes. Oh, I ate really high there. Hey, hit a nice 48 there. Right, prayers. I don't follow. What a pog click? A little bit more work to be done to get through this. Please, I wish I would have hit on that one, because that would have kind of sealed it. I got this, I got this, I got this. If your mom's close, tell her to watch the screen. Yeah, Mom! Congrats on the BOFA. Oh my gosh, that's our first unique of the night. Take some damage off prayer. Last hit for the big 8 recoil. Big 8 recoil? Did he only have 8 health or something? You can make a crystal bow with that. I know. Yeah, Mom. Shucks. Shucks. What do you call a fish without eyes? Fish. Fish. My mom just maxed her RuneScape account. I have an entire subreddit that would like to have a word with you. My name is Brian. Sounds like something someone named Trent would say. Okay, so here's the thing. Am I just, like, horrendous at switching prayers and everything? Cause like, I don't know if I could make it with less food. Yeah? I know, dude. I'm like always off prayer. It seems like it a little bit. I know. I use a website to count for me. I ain't doing that. So, yeah, the thing is that it's easier than it looks. Every 4 attacks, he switches his style. And every time he gets hit 6 times, he switches his protection. I basically never count. And you're supposed to count. Oh, okay, now I go straight down and get a demi-boss. Put the staff on. Stefan! He literally shows that when he changes style nowadays. Are you saying, like, he used to not have that big animation? Yeah, that was a pretty long update ago. A while ago. Pretty close to when I went and tried it the first time. You go in the room with range, then change every time he does his little push-up. Right, right. The animation is not reliable in my opinion. The time to switch is too small. Nah. If you say stuff like that, PVMers are gonna cringe at you. It's fine. You can be anticipatory of it. I'm cringing confirmed. There you go. That's why you still should count? I should count. Oh, I get it. You're talking... Okay. Your argument was not that the boss was too hard. Your argument was that I should count. I see. You're saying human reaction time is not too great to just, like, watch for the push-up. GowTuber, congrats. It might be. I don't even know. I only count my 5-1 Hunless cycle. You watch for the animation, but I guess... Okay, so you only count for the... Wait, 5-1. What does 5-1 mean? That's like the sick method of like doing it the fastest, right? I don't need to kill him. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no! Hey. Can he reach me from there? Okay, I think he's gonna reach me as soon as I try to pick this thing up, so I'll protect from range over there. Probably don't have enough shards right now. You good? I think so at this point. So I'm supposed to be ready to go right now. I'm not comfortable going in there with this much fish though. I need to drop some to give myself a challenge. Yeah, let's get some more fish. Oh, do I have a perfect staff or not? I feel like I'm gonna take this song off the playlist secretly after the stream. I can't listen to this once every 12 songs. Yeah, it's Trent to you, bud. Go fish. Any Trents? Any Trents in chat? That is actually an interesting question. Are there any Trents in chat? I doubt it. I think that they would have spoken up by now. That's the thing about Trents. You kind of can't ever get them to shut up. Well, Trent yappers. Drop your Trent primes. Dude, this guy drops 50 mil GP at the GE for the heck of it. Am I stereotyping Trents, bro? It's 2022. I'm sorry. One, two, three, four. Two, probably. Three, four. I don't know what the count is. Sorry, I healed too much. 3. Nope. 2. 3. 4. Right? Oh, jeez, he switched already. 2. 2, maybe. 3. 4. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 2. 3. 4. I lost count. There we go. Four. 1. 2. Lost count. Watching for the switch. He switched already. Hey, 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 let's go for the stomp. He stomped a 3, dude. Stomp yourself to death. Thank you. We got a big old nothing. I think counting made that an easier fight. Who'd have guessed? Staff is 7. And I've got a attuned... Oh, no! I was 3 shards off. But I have to go south anyway. Let's get the attuned staff. We're going to sit there and do it. Because we're getting shards delivered right to our door. What was time? That's a good question. Probably long. Yeah, over 10 minutes again. I mean, we used the rest of our time to go get more fish. We're gonna make a vial and a staff. Sub 5. Yeah, the majority of people would have found me from Trailblazer videos. I didn't have to eat that. We're looking for fish right now. We are getting scared and turning around and making a teleport crystal because we always forget to do that. We're done with using shards. We don't need any of those. This is 12 fish. These PVM chads go into Hunlith like this right now. I guess they've got Dragon's Touch, but they go in with 10 fish. And I like barely squeak out these kills with a full inventory, but I'll keep counting. I think that's what's actually making me better. And I think it might be like real practice to eventually just be able to read chat while doing Hunlith as well. Mind blown when you saw teleport crystal? Really? Just like the fact that it teleported you back to the beginning of the thing? I wonder what would have blown my mind. A lot of corrupted gauntlet in leagues and main game. I don't know if I could consistently reach chat. I'm not saying consistently. But I read it here and there and then like miss a prayer switch and then, like it's not that big a deal. It's fine. All right, let's do it. I'm fully prepped and I'm going to go in here with no protection prayer. All right, we're counting. 1. I get it. It's a halberd. Jeez. 1. 2. 3. 1. Maybe that was 2. 3. 4. 2. 3. 4. 1. I overhealed big time. Thank you for hitting me off prayer. I was so focused on like how easy that kill was about to be, and then it just didn't work out. Hunlif has big Pokemon energy. I could see that. Yeah, he's kind of got that Arcanine shape. Dang. Ah, man. Suicune even. Okay, you know what actually looks like Suicune? Is Hunlif, but the blue version. I'm in the Corrupted Gauntlet, which is the harder version. There's a blue one. It's the same game, but everything's blue instead. Yeah, it's even more like Pokemon. I like blue. Dub-dee. Dub-die. Okay. All right, chat. You know, maybe I shouldn't even, like, try to practice Gauntlet so I can read chat. I kind of like my alone time. I was so, like, into that kill. Like, I thought that it was just, like, so obviously free. I was really surprised to just, like, have it just be done all of a sudden. Congratulations, Dio. Are you going to one-tick the bill? Don't say anything about RuneScape. You can. Okay, we getting attuned here. You fixed your sleep schedule? That's incredible. Ah, oh, dang, you were just reminded me of mine. Dio. I hope it feels amazing to be getting up at 6. And that you're in control of your life. $7:30 a.m. no sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I did that not a week ago. How about you give me a little smack? I'll take the extra accuracy, but not all of it like I usually do. Okay, we just need to Dragon D's nuts, and that's about it. Dio, just when you fix your life, I'm gonna start streaming at your DGen hours again. Someday. Yeah, when you have to work 3 p.m. to 12 a.m., it's different. Yeah, you can't aspire to be getting up at 6 a.m. in that situation. It just doesn't make sense. What the heck? I didn't want to eat that. Well, this fight started off really wrong. 3, 4. Really, really wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's my bad. I thought that I'd be able to send you guys off with a kill. We started really, really, really bad today. Got some kills eventually. And then we ended bad as well. I'll probably get some more kill count with Greedy Gatherer on. Off stream. Reaction here. How about you guys just like say hi? Okay. Here's our raid. Say hi. And then since you can't say hi again, say hi. Practice in chat for a second. I'll show you how. Maybe even throw on another hi. No space, space. It's the same thing. Yeah, no, you know what? No space, actually. All right. Good luck over there. I'll be with you. And thanks. Have a good night. Goodbye, YouTube.